All right. We are back with some more RoadCraft. Continuing on our mission journey. On this map. Now, I've completed all the objectives, but I decided, you know what? Let's go ahead and finish out a few of these. I had 3 side missions, down to 2 now. I have to finish out the road from the transit point down to Panama. That will bring help to Panama. And then repairing the pumping station, which is here. I don't know what that entails. I think I have to repair pipe. Yeah, there's these. Maybe just that one. I think there's 2. Yeah, so 2 more side missions, and I don't know if that'll be. I think that'll be 100%. And the reason I decided to do this was when you start the game, you have access to one section, which has several missions, and that's only this part over here: phosphate plant, the warehouse. Then you get into the second portion. If you've played the game, you understand what I'm saying. You got the little circle with the title. For those of you that don't know, there's 8 different options, and I don't know if those are all one map. Like I've purposefully not watched an overload of content on this game because I want to discover it myself. From the first one to the second one, you go from here, and then the second one is what I'm on, and I unlock these 2 areas. So, anyways, I'm thinking the third one may be the same map. It might be a different map. I don't know. But if it's the same map, I want to get roads repaired so that they're ready to go for the next area. So, all right. This is all looking good. I know there's some cars down here in the road. I need to get moved. Oh. Yeah, and this too. So that big long line of sand on the road behind me was these timbers in the road, and they are rough. So oh, I thought maybe that was gonna be something solid I needed to push out of the way. Yeah, this is not ideal for having a transit route, having trucks on. Well, before I get too carried away, I may as well just go ahead and get this sorted out. All right. Got distracted for a second. Okay. Need sand. And if you didn't catch last stream slash last episode, about the new dump truck, the 30-ton as opposed to the 10-ton. This thing is, I mean, that feature right there. Oh, it's just so great. So great. It dumps quicker and it's just so much more capable in so many different ways. Okay, I'm gonna throw a mark. Man, that's a long... Oh. And I want to put a marker. If I get on that marker, that's where I can start picking up sand, which you can see it bottom left says refill sand. That will light up, but this way I've got a marker. I always, the very first episode I started to, I keep saying episodes, but it's really, I've been streaming, doing nothing but streaming this game, but then it uploads to my YouTube. So it's like a really long episode, but I'm not labeling them as I don't know. To me, it's an episode because it was the first video. Anyways, first time I put a marker down, I started to turn. When I got there, I can refill. Just let it do that while I'm turning around. About a little better. Quite the drive, though, unfortunately. There is a loophole, so to speak, of a mobile base I could use and park up there where I'm going to be fixing the road. That kind of needs some sand. See, that's the thing, is I need to go through here and hit all these little spots because trucks have gotten stuck like in that little mud hole before. Anyways, loophole. Mobile base you can use as a garage, as a deploy point. Well, you retain a dump truck and then throw it back out there. It's full of sand. So you can do that at a main garage and then just jump over to your mobile and you've got a, instead of driving, you've got a dump truck full of sand from just retaining and deploying. But it uses the fuel up there in the top right, the purple. It's purple fuel can. I've got 11. It uses one fuel every time you deploy a vehicle at your mobile base. So it's a loophole, but it's not, because it does cost. It's like a half a loophole. Well, I guess it's not even a loophole because it's an intended feature. So, anyway. Now you do get the fuel from side missions. I think I'll just back over there and I guess start from that side, just because honestly I don't want to drive across that stuff again. Yeah, it's just over. Well, we didn't get all the sand out. That's... And my brother, who has been playing with me, if you've caught some other episodes or other streams, he is out and about right now. Should be joining me later, so this won't be as tedious of a task having to drive this dump truck all the way down there and leave piles of sand that I have to smooth out and do everything myself. And the steering wheel. Oh, there we go. Steering wheel was taking up half the screen. And that is kind of a bad little mud hole area. And I can't wait to get the money to be able to buy all the good upgrade, or not upgrade. Well, just the non-rusty versions of all of the equipment. Just so that I have two of everything. And at some point, I'm hoping to have a couple other people playing so that we could have 2 people doing one road and 2 people doing another road. Dreams and aspirations, as they say. This is definitely the boring part of the game. I mean, it is a good looking game, so it's got some really cool, really, pretty scenery. I'm an outdoorsman, so I really enjoy games that have good aesthetics. For the most part, I really enjoy playing more realistic looking games, just because if it's dreary outside and I'm not going to go outside and enjoy the outdoors myself, I can play a game and live a little vicariously through the game. So and this game is just, it's definitely fun. I really enjoy operating equipment of really just about any type. So outdoors equipment, like it. So I'm curious, because I like a good mix of cab and like third person outside cab, which is an unrealistic camera, but it is really handy, very helpful. Let me know if you're watching. Let me know in chat, or if you're watching this video later, let me know in the comments when you play games like this, or like Snow Runner, or a racing game, for instance, where you've got both of those options. Are you more of an in-cab or an outside the cab? Cockpit view or outside? Because as far as the realism goes, like, this is, you know, I like this. And just seeing the detail that the devs put into, like, just like that moving around. That's really cool. But the outside view is definitely beneficial getting things done. Out of ore. I've got that on my wish list. I've been watching content on that game for a while, and it seems like every time I go to purchase a new game, it's something new has come up, and I forget about Out of Ore. But that's definitely what I'm going to be getting, and I've kind of been waiting for them to add a little bit and polish it a little bit. And I mean, I watched some gameplay from quite a ways back. So it's probably pretty close to on par with being polished enough to play now, for sure. But it's always looked like fun. And like, what was that? The gold mining game based off of the TV show. I have that, played it some. It limits you so much that I just didn't really care for it. So Out of Ore looks a lot more like something that would be enjoyable as far as a mining type of game, which I really enjoy as well. So I will definitely be playing that at some point and bringing that to the channel, 100%. Well, that was too much. Man, this 30-ton compared to that 10-ton is really lays the sand down quicker too. I mean, as soon as you tip this bed, it's coming out. Nice. Oh, park brake. So Fanico, do you play Out of Ore? Are you enjoying it? If you do play it? And have you gotten RoadCraft yet, or are you just checking out gameplay to see if you're kind of like what I was saying, if it's on par with, you know, being polished enough to... Oh, you don't play it, but you enjoy watching content on it? It is a good looking game. Looks like a lot of fun. Rock too. And later. Well, that created a mess. A little lumpy, but it's not bad. spread that edge over there a little bit. And then the long trip back to and then it spreads it too much, too thin, and you get those timbers. Okay, so yeah, I need more along that edge. Let's move our loader over here out of the way. Go ahead and dump that little bit out. Waste not, want not, you know, as they say. That platform rotation is nice. I haven't really had to use it yet, but I've seen some people use it. It's really handy. But man, it's touchy. Get that joystick off, because I'm playing with the controller. Get that joystick just a little bit off to the side, and then you're rotating, trying to bring that bed back down. And I do have a G920 steering wheel that at some point I'm going to hook up. I've seen some gameplay. It does work using the controls on the steering wheel, but I don't know how easy that's going to be. Probably a lot of button mapping beforehand for like that tilting. Got shifter paddles. I don't know if you could do like your up and down on that. Maybe might be pretty handy, a little easier. Otherwise, I don't know how you would tip that up and down or side to side, because the steering wheel doesn't have joystick. So. But eventually I'm going to try it out. I just wanted to get a good feel for the game before I start messing around with the steering wheel. If I would have done it at the start, I don't know. I've played some other games with the steering wheel that just, the button mapping is just a nightmare, and it just is frustrating. But really quick. I almost want to just not finish this out, because I have a feeling that the next area, I don't know how to word this, because all it has is a circle with a title for my next selection to move on to. And I have the option of 2 different ones after this. I don't know if it's a different map or if it's going to be this map with new objectives. I would think it's a whole new map. And if it is a new map, I want to just kind of for experience and having fun, go ahead and finish this one out and get the roads good to go. Even though I don't need to, because if I come back to this, then I'd have to reset all of what I've done, which definitely going to do at some point. And I did read that the devs, there's been feedback given, and they're going to be adding a hard mode with fuel consumption, similar to SnowRunner. So like this dump truck just never runs out of fuel. I've got the fuel in the upper right corner, but that's for doing specific things like when you spawn at your mobile base, it uses one fuel. Well, they're going to be adding a hard mode, an option for a hard mode with fuel consumption, which that'll be cool. Make it a little more realistic. That never hurts. That hopefully will, I don't know, that end part there, those timbers are still really sticking out of the ground. Maybe I should push that pile at the end towards the middle first. Actually, let's go this side. See if we can shoot some of this sand over there. Not really. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Oh, it. Okay. I'll probably just flatten that left edge once so I don't thin it out. Oh yeah, that's looking good. Definitely better than it was. Oh, too much steering. That's the only bad thing about this loader and the cab view. Well, we got that timber showing there, but I think that's gonna be okay. This down here leaves a little bit to be desired. Timber's showing there. I think it'll be okay. I don't know if I want to flatten it. Too much more. I think I'll leave that. If I remember from looking at the map view, there's a washout area up here, which they don't tend to be too bad. On the other side of Panama, there's two washout areas that are terrible. It's a proper washout. Move the top and can't. Oh. Okay, no. Oh, put the bucket on the ground. Blade. Ground. All the way. Going. If I go to the manual mode, it'll make a mess, but you can put that blade on the ground with the menu. But it'll tear up the surface. The edge. Oh, messed up. If you've never seen any gameplay before, when you set a route and you have trucks traveling on your road delivering supplies, those trucks, like that little rock I just passed, they will get completely high centered and hung up on stuff like that, especially scout vehicles. Stand that porta potty back up. That almost worked out perfectly as I said that. That would have been cool. I was just gonna say give them a little bathroom break from the rough roads, shaking their bladder. Like, well, there's of course they're out in the middle of nowhere. They can jump out and use a tree. Unless we have some women drivers. There are a lot more women truck drivers nowadays. Wonder if those cones will stop them. I'm sure they probably will. There's rock there. Let's get this other cone. Whoa, easy now. All right. All right, here's the washout area. Oh, this is the first time I'm seeing it on the ground, and it is definitely gonna need. Yeah. Definitely. Oh, this is going to be so much of a longer trip from our sand pit to that washout. This is where I really need the help. But that's okay. We'll manage. So far, I don't think there's a traco in the game that you can use because it's not really a voxel based game. It is in the mud, kind of, as far as like you can see the mud moving around, but it's not like a Valheim where you can actually, or an Enshrouded where you can dig out the earth. So having a traco probably doesn't make sense. It would be cool to see a map where you can use the traco and you have to dig like only in a certain area. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, that machine would be a lot of fun to use in a video game. I'm also into RC, radio control, and I've got a couple crawlers and then a big 1/6 scale rock racer right now. But if the stuff wasn't so expensive, I really love to get some construction equipment and just I don't even know what I do, but just take it out and just make some content on that stuff. Which, if anybody watching now or listening later, or watching later rather, I guess, if you're into RC and you like this game, go check out RC Sparks on YouTube. If you haven't ever heard of him, check him out. He lives in Canada, and gold is a lot more prevalent in the ground, just shallow. And he has a whole YouTube Gold series that he made years ago over the course of, I think, like 3 years. Just with RC mining equipment, and they make a lot for radio control that is scale gold mining equipment. It's incredible. And he had a whole setup, which I think he moved across the country, and he still has it, and he's made some other stuff. I just kind of got into some other things there for a while and haven't watched in a good bit, but yeah, they've got some pretty incredible scale RC stuff for construction and beyond. So I'd love to get some of that, but man, I mean, you're talking $10,000 for a full metal hydraulic. I think it's a 1/16 scale or 1/14 scale, like a D8 dozer. They're incredibly expensive, and they have cheaper versions, but it's a lot of plastic. Just probably not going to hold up near as well, and you're not going to be able to push as much material with the plastic one as you can the full metal that weighs like 80 pounds. So yeah, very, very cool stuff. So right now all I've got is a couple crawlers, and I am going to be trying to bring some RC content to the channel. I got a little bit of work to do on my crawlers to get them operational, and also I need to set up my crawler course. So then I will have some content on that. All right. I don't know. I kind of want to maybe wait and do like 2 more loads of sand on the left and the right before I flatten. Move this out of the way. I think I'll go ahead and do that, as mind numbing as trips are. Get 2 more loads. There isn't one. Yeah, no. The only Ooh, actually, that one's a little bit closer, isn't it? Let's try this. That'll save a minute on the round trip. Time is money, as they say. Can't really enjoy the view. Of course, it's raining, so that doesn't help, but can't enjoy the view as much in the cockpit. Cab. Oh, it is actually a cockpit. Yeah. Well, it's both. Whatever you want it to be. I don't know why I'm trying to get it straight, because I'm just gonna get it get it thrown off the next time I dump, probably. So it can't pour sand while you're on the bridge, apparently. Interesting. Okay. Come on, turn, big girl. I am trying to text and drive. That's why you don't do that. In real life. Video game, it's okay. You can always respawn. I wish there was a cruise control. And maybe there is, I just don't know it. But that would be nice for these long trips. So on the off chance, devs, if you're listening, watching this portion, please put in a cruise control so that we can text and drive in the video game, and only ever in the video game. Would just save, because I'm sure there's a lot of people that play on controller, and anybody that's played the game knows there's a lot of driving, which means a lot of right trigger or R2 if you're on PlayStation controller. And I mean, especially if you're playing on console, like I mean, I don't know. Well, I don't know if you can play keyboard and mouse on this game on console. I know there's other games you can. But yeah, a lot of holding down right trigger, so the trigger finger tends to get a little sore after a couple hours of gameplay. Oh, I really definitely going to be beneficial to have the road. Let's just start up here and just go right down through. See, every time. I didn't quite get as much sand where I wanted it, but it's not in the muck, so I think that. All right, one more load, and then we'll do some flattening. I don't know if anybody, I just noticed, so I don't know if anybody's watching, like yelling at their screen about the route failed in the upper left. I'm completely ignoring that because I don't need to have those routes going anymore, because technically I've finished the map, or at least the objectives that the game wants me to do to be able to move on. So yeah, if you've been watching that thing blink up there trying to notify me that the route has failed, and probably nobody has, but I don't know. I'm one of those that I will scan, like if I'm watching the game, I've never played it, I'm scanning the screen, looking at, okay, let's see, he has no resources. Okay, 10 of whatever that gray thing is up there in the upper right. Looking at all the whole screen and be like, route failed. Why is that up there? You know? I've seen other gameplay and people do that and they fix it. You should fix yours. Well, I don't need to. Now, with that said, I have completed this. I don't know if it's the map. I don't know if I'm moving to a different map. I've already mentioned that, but I've already completed everything I need to for this portion. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm just rambling now because it's a boring drive. But that's why that says route failed up there. They can't get through, and I'm not concerned. Where am I going? Off in La La Land. What? Look back from here. That doesn't help. You can hear it though. And having those tracks sure is nice. Just being able to turn 360 degrees in one spot. Because that right there with the other dump truck with wheels, I would have had to do a 3-point turn. This was definitely worth the money, which, good grief, it was expensive. 65,000. Oh, I could have bought so many other pieces of equipment with that 65,000, but I think this upgraded dump truck, heavy dump truck, was worth it. Definitely worth it. And I think, I could be wrong, and I probably am, but I think there's an even larger dump truck later. Like a quarry style. I don't know if it's a belly dump or not, but I think there's a larger dump truck down the road. Well, now I'm too curious. Let's just, so down here, this is the one that we have. And then our newer... I've seen some people playing with that, and I almost bought the version of the game that gave you that, but I didn't. Here we are. Let's see. Yeah, maybe this. So that's got the same front end, like the same chassis as the crane that we have, but that looks like a dump truck on the back. So I'm thinking, if the one we have now is a 30 ton, we went from a 10 to a 30, maybe that is a 50, a 60, maybe an 80. I don't know. I don't know how much what the tonnage is that those bigger dump trucks like that style hold. Now there's this one as well, which I think is just an upgraded version, and then there's two different versions of this. But it doesn't, I can't click on it. Can't do any interaction with it. So there's the other, that big one that we just looked at. Then there's this one. So much equipment. And then there's, okay, and then we cycle back around to the beginning. So this is the one we started with. This is only a 10 ton. 10 capacity. So I wish I could do this on trucks that I can't, I haven't unlocked. I can't afford all of that. Just to, because like I have to reach 12 stars, but I can't interact with it to see how many tons it will hold. And again, I don't want to go, like I was watching some content, watching some Twitch right before I started streaming myself, and the guy was on, I don't know, I think it was the third map, and I was like, I really don't want to watch this because I want to experience a lot of it organically, because this game is definitely one of those where you can just, it's not going to hurt you in the long run to experience it organically. Which I guess no game is like that. But when I play most games, like my survival games, Ark or Conan, Enshrouded, Nightingale, any of those, I tend to look things up, because sometimes finding things out organically or experiencing them organically, it's just, sometimes you could go for months of playtime without finding something that you need, so I tend to go find some help, get some tips and stuff, but I don't want to do that too much on this game. All right. Why are we stopping? Stop. Don't stop jumping. No? Down, Bubba. Down, Bubba. If you know, you know. Movie reference? Anybody? I mean, if you're a diehard fan, you should know just by the phrase. Don't want to drive over. Not probably gonna hurt it. Fine. Good grief. Come on. Gotta get those rocks. See those little rocks, even with this thing. So just imagine. I have done it. There we go. Yep. Oh, there it is. You know, if I would have been in cab view, that wouldn't have happened. Now, oh, good grief. Where's my scout? All the way up there. Okay, so we can. That's there. The closest, unfortunately, still gonna be port. Yeah, even warehouse. Now that thing does have a winch too, and probably more weight and power. Definitely more weight. Where is that at? Oh yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, that's not too bad. So we'll just use this since it has a winch. Oh, we don't want logo. Oh, no. Look at that road. For anybody watching that didn't catch the last stream, flattened out that huge, just a big wide area, almost enough for 3 lanes. And for whatever reason, the paver just said, no, you don't get to pave these 2 strips. Like, if you have it done autonomously, the game offers the option when it's a road needs to be built specifically for a mission. It'll do it automatically. You just got to get your equipment there and then hit the button and it goes and they make the road. Which is great, but all they would do is a single lane. So I was like, no, I'm going to make it a good wide 2-lane. Nice 2-lane with shoulder, essentially. And the game was like, no, that's not what not the way we intended it. So we're gonna not fully asphalt the outer edges. And then it let me asphalt beyond that. It was, yeah. They've definitely got some polishing to do on a few things for sure, but otherwise a great game. I'm really enjoying it. And this kind of stuff right here, like, I'm not even upset at all that this happened, because this is why I play these types of games. Like this game, SnowRunner, the Expeditions game they came out with. Oh, that's just for the bed. Okay, well, we can probably turn around and still use it, right? After all, it's just a winch. Let's see. You're not gonna give me a point. All right, well, let's just try to drag it out, I suppose. Okay, let's try this. Let's try getting unstuck, and then there. Now, it's too far away. Oh, come on. Really? It has to be down there, and that's not going to work. Okay, well, I was out of sand, so I can recover it, and I have to drive through the sand pit area, so it's not the end of the world. I'd really like to be able to recover this, though. All right, I got to try. Like I said, this is part of the game that I really enjoy. So I don't think this thing is going to be all that beneficial, but it might. I'm sure there's somebody screaming at me, just retain it, just recover and deploy and move on. But since I'm by myself right now, this is, well, and this would be a lot easier if I had somebody else with me. My brother was in here playing for sure, but since I am by myself, we'll just give it a shot. It probably won't work out and we'll have to recover, but that's okay. I just love the amount of detail. Oh, we have nothing on. Oh, mud. Sunk down. The amount of detail in the cab. Like even to the point of the wear on the console there. It's amazing to see how far games have come in, well, 35 years. I'm 40, born in 84, and my first console was the regular Nintendo. So yeah, going from, like, what were those, 8-bit? So going from that to this is just incredible. Such a journey of gaming. And then just to think what they're already talking about coming out with next, and then, well, what's the next 35 years old, you know? So all right, I wish it would give me a winch point on the tracks so I could try to pull it over. I think I want to go back there. Yeah, I knew this thing was going to be too light. Okay, well, I just had to see, and it doesn't hurt to have the scout vehicle over here anyways, so. That was like that when I got here. I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't seen the EPA, so I think we're okay on that, but Yeah. So we'll just recover that to here. No, don't sell it. Don't ever hit that. Sad. And we already have sand. I forget that when you retain and deploy, it fills you with sand. Which I don't understand, but still nice. I don't have to stop along the way and fill it up. All right, I'll go ahead and do this drive to get back. What? What are we doing? Turn right. Just holding right, and it started to go left. Too much brakes. Went into reverse. Go ahead and drive this over there, level out that sand, see if we're gonna need probably another 3. Well, I guess I don't have to get the sand level with the road that goes into that washout. I just need to smooth out the washout, fill it in a little bit. So the 3 loads that are in there might be good enough. If so, we're ready to go for the next spot. But I think that might be the last spot. When I looked at the map view from Panama, there was a few vehicles I got to move with the loader, and then there was that washout, and then I didn't even realize that those timbers in the road was a section that I was going to have to put sand on. That was unexpected. But minus the timbers, I knew of the washout and 2 other spots. I think we're almost there. And then that'll be another side mission done, and then I have to go over to the original, I say island. I don't know if it is an island. I think it's actually mainland, but on the map with the fog of war, that just kind of makes me think water. So this is an island, which this is connected. Anyway, the first area. No, I'm just rambling. Again, I do that a lot. It's okay. It's interesting that this track vehicle has a steering wheel. Does anybody know? Is that a common thing with like bigger track vehicles? I'm used to sticks, you know. One stick controls one side and vice versa. I don't know. I mean, I suppose it would work. I don't know how exactly. I'm not. I gotta rock. I'm not a an expert on tracked vehicles. Or really mechanical stuff on cars. I mean, I can do a lot, but no, I'm not like a lot of people I know. I really hate working on cars. I really do. I try to work on my car, any of my vehicles, as much as I can, just to save money. Which usually I go to YouTube and here's what it's doing. What's the problem? Okay, it's that. Here's what I need. This is how you fix it. And then I just follow the instructions, essentially. You didn't grab that rock? Come. It's an easy. They need a skid steer. So bad they need a devs. Again, and I'm sure somebody has said it, and maybe they already have it in mind. Skid steer. Tracked or wheeled or both, it doesn't matter. Give us a skid steer for these little rocks. Like I said, if you go to manual mode, it'll just tear the road up. Oh, stop, please. Oh, for heaven's sake. Oh, come on. No. Okay. This thing could probably crawl. As long as it doesn't tip over, it could drive out of it. Definitely want to get these rocks out of the way. It will cause issues. Even if you put sand over them, I've kind of discovered that, which shouldn't be a thing. You know, that's maybe something else they need to polish. Is if you have 250 vehicles successfully. What? Oh, had an achievement. If you put sand over a rock, I mean, it's just sand. In reality, what we're doing to these roads, like you just put sand down and that's good enough. It's really not. And you can't take the roller over the sand and compact it. I don't know if that's maybe something they're looking at changing down the road, but you can't compact the sand, which you can't just throw sand down on a road and go, good enough. No. Unless you're on a side-by-side, yeah, you're not going to make it very far before you sink. There's 2 rocks right there. Probably gonna be 3 rocks. Oh, great. Hit the rock. Did good, but we go all the way off the road, please. Or go with what you feel. I'm not gonna say it's okay. Because it will cause issues. It's not right in the middle. This is already, I don't think I'm going to need to put any more sand here. Yeah, I think that'll be good enough. A little uneven, but good enough for the game. Oh, so many rocks. You should be able to put a bucket on. Like it would. So if you could use a hauling truck or a flatbed like that blue vehicle flatbed loader. Anyways, put a bucket on there, strap it down, and they're like, oh, I need the bucket now for these rocks. You could put this on there, detach, strap it down, grab your bucket, and be able to scoop these rocks up and then dump them out of the way, or at least, I don't know, just be nice to have an option, because like I said, the manual mode will tear the road up. You know what? We're at Panama. Here, I'll show you in case you've never seen it. This is... Oh, that's asphalt. Sorry. Manual mode. Alexa, I'm not talking to you. You don't have to say anything. That woman, I tell you. Alright, so... It is pretty cool you can move this around, but... So like this rock... I don't know, maybe it won't do it here. Maybe it's just certain... Okay, so it won't do it on this surface. That's actually good to know. I did it in a certain area. It was like a washout, and it was tearing the ground up. But this surface here doesn't seem to be affected, which is not good to know, because this is so much better. You can get the blade lower. Hey, the more you know. I was afraid to test it because earlier on when I discovered that, I was like, if I tear the road up, I gotta go fill up my dump truck, the small one, with sand, drive it over here, and to get all the rocks out of the road, I knew I was gonna make a terrible mess. So I just pretty much just left the rocks and dealt with it. If I remember, it didn't turn out to be a big deal. See there? There it is. Yeah, tears up. Tears up. Now that. And I don't think that if we change over flattening, this is just sand. So it doesn't even, it goes straight through it. Doesn't even affect it. Shouldn't be a thing. Well, that's not as bad. I've got sand. Like I said, I've got sand. I might go ahead and just dump that sand there. I gotta get these rocks out. They will affect the trucks that are rolling through. Oh, it doesn't go low enough. Oh. Maybe it's just my speed. That wasn't too bad. Missed it completely. Oh, come on. Don't roll. Well, we got... That other one is smaller. Okay. Oh, I know. You know what? That's probably good enough. Alright, now there's the first car. Come on. Jeez. Okay. So tedious. Whereas if you had a skid steer with a bucket, you just lay that bucket down flat and they'll practically just roll into the bucket. I mean, they already have all the mechanics in place with, you know, all of this to be able to implement a skid steer. It'd be too easy. They already have the tracks, the articulation. They just got to make a model for it and apply the inputs. So in theory, I think it should be pretty easy. I'm not a game dev. I'm not gonna, oh, it's just too easy. I used to be like that. Like, oh, why don't they just do this or do that or fix their game? You know, not this one, but other games back in the day. Like Art. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and then when I found out that they just completely botched their base code and they'd have to rewrite it, it was like, oh, okay, well, I didn't know enough. That's a whole different story, though. If you're an Ark fan, I'm sorry. I am too. I still like the game. I haven't played it in a while, but I got Ascended on day one and played it a good little bit. Kind of been waiting on Ragnarok to come out so I can. I think that's pretty much everybody's favorite map. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to put sand here. Doesn't really matter if I tear it up. Why are you stuck on? See, and then this would be handy to have forks. You just scoop the car right up. Drop it out of the way. Might ought to try to repair that van, huh? Use it as like a shuttle to take workers to and from these different locations. Seems legit to me. Same with that pickup. Oh, that's an SUV. Somewhere there's a pickup. I guess it's over on a different area. Over on the island, I think. No, we're on the island. I don't know. No, yeah, I think it's somewhere in Bala. Anyways. Get down there. Oh, that just breaks apart. There's... That's alright. We've got a whole dump truck full of sand. We're just gonna pour in this mud hole here. Okay, so I need to go. I don't know where. Oh, if it's gonna take me from, like, I have to plot a course from. Actually, it's probably gonna be from here. Yeah. So from here, I gotta go through all that mud. So I don't need to worry about that. I need to get these barrels out of the road. Actually, see if I can backtrack that a little bit. Or don't. Yeah, that's not. We'll just... Oh, I don't really want... See, I wish... They need to also just do a general flattening for stuff like that. Instead of the sand flattening. Would be nice. Because if you're going to automate completely the sand flattening portion... then just generalize that for anything. I'm sure their argument would be, well, you can do it with the manual mode. It's like, yeah, but you already have the flattening part for the sand, so why not just carry that over and generalize it? Because this is not working. And then when you put your sand down, I'm gonna have to put extra sand or else there's gonna be a hump there, even though it's mud. Or if you could take the roller over the top of the sand and compact it, it would smooth out those mud lumps. Because that's all, it's just mud. It would squish out, you know? So, a few things they could do, work on. Try to make a little better. Still love the game though. See, if I go lower, I'm at an angle. Not gonna... Let's just move barrels. Oh, that barrel broke. Work. Okay, I think those are technically off the road. Now we'll go ahead and move them. Just safe. The AI driving in this game, they try to avoid obstacles. But then in doing so, they just run straight into other stuff, and they don't have the common sense to back up. They just keep trying to drive through it. And, well, you can imagine that doesn't end well. They just get stuck and the route fails. So then you have to adjust your intersecting point on your route. All right, we'll go back down here to the mud hole, bring our sand down. Should just need the one load. 30 tons of sand should be fine. Yeah, that should be okay. Or it might be okay. I'm not gonna say should be. It might be. And if they fail right there, I'll just have to throw some sand to smooth that grade out. Go petrol, not electric. Just well, I guess it probably won't matter. Just flattens it, doesn't actually push the sand. I think that'll be plenty, and that should be the last spot. I can run this route, and then one more fix over at the I don't know, some station on the first area of the map. Yeah, that'll work. All right, so we need. Okay, so yeah, pipe from the warehouse to the pump is the next objective. Transit point and Namar. That might be a little wide. Every time they hit one of these points, if you've never seen it before, they turn to adjust. They want to follow that blue line as close to exactly in the middle as possible. Every time they hit one of these points and they will turn a little bit. You get it too wide or too narrow. Yeah, they just follow it as close to the GPS, and it can be a nightmare. Let's not do that. Let's go straight in. All right, now we can dispatch. Well, I know the scout is gonna make it. Cleared enough of those rocks off, and they're more capable than these big trucks. So far, so good. Oh no. Yeah, give him a push. Okay. Well. Oh wow, they have yeah. All right. Darn it. Oh, you know what? Maybe I can push him. Oh, please don't fail yet. Don't fail. Don't fail. No, come on. Okay. All right. So maybe I can move that point to the left a little bit. I'm going to set my truck up. I don't know if you can winch on those convoys or not, but if you can, I'm going. All right. Let's here. And let's add a new point. Move that over here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put sand there. And you can't winch on them. Oh, I know the truck I need, but it's a ways back there. I don't know if I can get it up here in time. already failed. I just need to get these trucks through there, and I'm thinking maybe that's gonna be a new garage down in Panama. And if it is, then I can deploy my dump truck full of sand right there. Dude, are you hitting the gas or what? There's no way this truck at that speed did not. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, so darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Hopefully this little dude will be able to pull the big one far enough. Now, was it Snow Runner or was it just Mud Runner where when you would hook up to a vehicle to pull it, the vehicle you're hooked up to that has no actual player in it would hit the gas and turn the same direction you're turning so that you can get them out? They need to bring that back. That was nice. Well, although it doesn't make sense because there's nobody in it. But it would be like you have a passenger in your vehicle the whole time that could go hop in that other vehicle. Need a yankum rope right here. Okay, let's see. Pull it back. Okay, interesting. Hell. See if we can pull it straight to the side. Let's use the tree as an anchor here. Stop, 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 stop. Ooh, good brakes. Good brakes. Alright, now I think if I attach first and then drive into position. Wait, what? Why did you attach to there? Oh, because I hit right bump. Darn it. Ugh. I'm too close, though. Is there a release winch? Pull. No. That needs to be a thing, too. You can pull it, but you can't release it and let line out. Okay, there we go. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, come. No. Oh. Okay. Can I leave that there? Is it still attached if I... No, of course not. Why would it be? Well, that did it, though. I think it was just stuck on the back ramp. Kind of high-centered. Leave that there. Well, you know what this means. Another long drive back to the sand pit. Yeah, I gotta do quick. All right. Now that I'm almost 2 hours in, I had to share my stream link with a couple people. Shared it with my my older brother, who is on an outdated Xbox. Trying to get him interested in this game enough to get a new Xbox so he can play. And my nephew is currently playing Farm Simulator on the Xbox, but he loves tractors and farm sim, and just driving and doing that stuff. So I know he would enjoy watching this game and playing it too. He's only 4, but he's starting to get into games and being able to actually play them. Need to get them up to date on technology as far as gaming goes, and then I'll have a third. Have both my brothers play with me. That'd be good. Be good. Be cool. And helpful. Very, very helpful. Especially right now. I've got 2 dump trucks. Can only operate one at a time. Man, it was this thing at a high gear. Got a low gear, and this gear needs a high gear. Which I would suspect it has one if this is an actual dump truck in real life. I don't know if they make these or not. Probably, though, right? Oh, this is just mind-numbingly slow. I need to fill in that spot right there too. Hmm. Oh man, I'm getting kind of hungry again. Bought some cheese brats, cheddar brats yesterday after work for the weekend. Might cook me up one of those here shortly. I actually need to take a little trip to town to get a few other things. But I really don't want to. I can survive off what I have. So, I might just survive the weekend. Well, after I get this sand down and smoothed out and get that other, get the convoy rolling again, I am gonna pop up and stretch and do a bathroom break and just maybe take 5 minutes or less, real quick, and, little, oh, excuse me. Oh, that was a big yawn. Wow. Nap time? Question mark. Take a quick little break because I have been sitting playing this for about 2 hours now. So I need to stretch the legs, maybe go touch some grass. All right. Yeah, we might as well just go ahead and use up all the sand right here. Then we know it'll be good. I don't know if that's going to be enough. We'll see. I'm running low on sand. That middle part is... I can push it out to the sides, though. Here out of the way. My loader's all the way up there. I say all the way, but I can see it from where I'm at. That's not a big deal. This thing grinds a lot. I think it's because it's the rusty version of the loader. I'm hoping maybe once I get the unrusty version, better. All right. Oh, yeah. That's going to be plenty good. Even that right there, I think will be fine. I'm going to hit that middle. A little bit of a hump. Hit it one more time. Right there. Now we better get it completely off the road here. There we go. Go ahead and follow them all the way in, in case they need a push. Maybe push them now because they're driving slow. Come on, man, drive it like you stole it. You didn't pay for it, I did. It's my company. Just put to the floor. Let's get it there. Oh, I didn't realize that. If you hold down, you get this, the camera button, which is R3. You get a cinematic. Yeah, let's. Okay, so now prepare the pumping station, which is over here, which is going to be pipes. One there. I think it's just the one. Yeah, one pipe. Okay. One pipe right there. Which means I have to come all the way back over here and where's my crane? Oh no, is my crane still? All right, let's. Guess the only garage is up here. That thing's pretty. What's that? Oh, that's the mobile base. So I wonder, since you start out with the rusty equipment, the rusty version of equipment, and like you can hear when it's shifting, it grinds the gears. So I wonder if the non-rusty version of the equipment, if it is just an aesthetics deal, because the paint just looks better, looks brand new. And why is the roller flipped over? That's interesting. Huh. What was going on over here? All right, parking brake. That'll work. Now it's kind of in the way. Yeah, like that's the rusty version of both of those. It doesn't look terrible, but you can just tell that it's used. So I wonder if the non-rusty versions are more capable, more powerful, because they're, I'm assuming, not used. Or if it's just an aesthetics thing and like the gears don't grind. Right there, you can hear it grinding, you know? I don't know. I mean, I guess the big thing is, because I was just thinking, in reality, you go with a new piece of equipment compared to an old piece of equipment, like, it's, you know, should have a little bit more power just because things aren't used. All of the, everything's the same, you know, like old used equipment. You're like, oh, well, we put on this part because it needed replaced and we upgraded it. No, if everything's the same, a new pump or engine, transmission, transfer case, diff lockers, like all of that, you know, it's just, it should be better. So I wonder if it reflects that. Be cool if it did. But at the same time, this game does not claim to be a simulator. So good chance that it's not that. Which, at the same time, they have those newer looking versions. Cost like 18, 19,000 for like that hauler truck. Anyways. Oh, that's the cover. We don't want to do that. All right. Well, darn it. It's in there, but... About to say, are you not gonna let me pick up this pipe right next to me? Good enough. Uh. Oh, man. No, you know what? I can get a third one on there, which... I don't know that I'm gonna need... But if I do, I'll have them. Oh, right. Okay. Put the brake on. Oh, you know what? Ah, should be able to lay a third one right there. Sure. Yeah, look at that. Definitely operator error. 100% of the time. I mean, that's gonna go around the... All right. Steel pipe. We don't need low. Moving. On asphalt. Yahtzee. Oh, darn it. Now I gotta take that. Cross that bridge. Down around, cross that bridge. The way to here. Whoa. More windshield time. Oh, and I gotta have the crane, too. I'm gonna be super sad if I retain this vehicle over here. Here? No. Warehouse. And I don't have my pipe. Warehouse? No, something else. Where's my... I had a garage. I don't have a garage. Oh, okay. Well, I could go to the... No! It'll do it with sand. If you do a dump truck, it actually gives you sand. Oh. Sad day. Well, I'm not driving you back over there. I already have the crane there, and I have to use the crane in order to put that piece of pipe in, so... I'm just gonna make a new pipe, and then haul it over there, attached to the crane. Heck, dumb. That's... Ugh. Well, the more you know, I guess. Oh, come on. You're not going to let me... Oh, come on. Oh, my pipe is there. Never mind. I don't need to do any of that. Just need to grab the other pipe that I already made. Thank goodness. Okay, I need cab view. Drive this thing straight. That articulation is weird. That'll work. That'll ride a few miles worth of terrible back roads. Now, route down here. Really matters. Well, no, we'll go this way. I want to show off my... Oh, for Pete's sake. Show off the road that Kaylin and I built last night. Built this little stretch of road. New asphalt. That was a terrible mud. Did that well. And this one, for some reason, the game decided those little bits of half sand, half asphalt. Nah, we're not allowed to put asphalt there. Shoot, once I get this pipe in place, that's it. That'll be all, that'll be 100%. Think for this map, I don't know how it... But yeah, we definitely don't want to go to the... Heck. If it would just stop raining. Good thing I'm done with this. I think I'm done with the map, or else I would have to put a whole lot more sand down. Luckily, though, the sand pit is right there. Well, not right there. Close enough. We wouldn't have to go far to... Oh, now I see why trucks kept getting stuck here. Holy smokes. Okay. That's a... that's a whole thing. Good grief. Wow, this road was not this bad to begin with. So it is kind of cool to see that. And it also kind of sucks that the game it's been raining and it just deteriorates the road. But I mean, it is RoadCraft, so you have to continually keep on top of road maintenance. Makes sense. Once you set a route from one building to another, and they'll just keep taking supplies, multiple convoys, so you have to stay on top of repairing the road. Pretty cool. Oh, this looks fun too. Not. It just looks that way. Okay. Okay. Oh, it'll be fine. Oh, if I remember right, these roads over here are in bad shape. I need to go that way, but I think I'm gonna have to go up and around. I really don't want to get stuck without somebody here to hop in another vehicle to pull me out. I don't trust it. This is a big machine. I don't. Oh, really? That's not that bad, right? Water. Oh, go to low range. Seriously? Come on. High range, go. Speed. We got quite a ways to go. This experience, this long drive would be so much better if I just had my steering wheel hooked up. Oh, I hope. Water. Skirt around the edge, I think. That is muddy. Orange. Oh, yeah. Nope. Nope. great. Should have brought the loader over here first. Oh, we made it. I'll eat more of it. Looking around. Ain't nothing a little off-roading can't fix. There's our broken. I think I turned too early. It'll be okay. Oh, I turned way too early. Uh-oh. Hi. There.
That pumping station isn't looking too great. It's not on our list of required fixes, but it could still use some of your magic.
Now, we can just set this down without it rolling away. Good enough. Yep, there it goes. Okay. Yank that section out. All we gotta do is fix it, so I don't care where this stuff plays. Now it's full of dirt. Surely that won't hurt anything, right? Just gas. How do I get it high enough? Do I have to go up top? No, that's not gonna work either. Come on, turn. Power through. Oh, you're so close. Oh, what are you doing? Stop! No. Yes! We'll get it this time. It's supposed to snap into place. Inclined enough? Ah, not really. Like That's close. Yeah, how about that, Kesha? When it goes green, you're supposed to be able to release it, and it snaps into place. Oh, maybe if I toggle anchors, that'll lift me up. Just enough. No. Okay. So all we needed was that 4 inches, or however much it lifted up with the anchors. All right.
Good work. If the locals don't appreciate it yet, they soon will.
Well, that's it. That is it for this map. I think. I'm not entirely sure if the next little bit is going to be... I mean, that's 100% all goals. Okay. Ooh, I've got 19 fuel now. All right. So, turn to hub. Get on to the next. So, okay. So I have to go to that one? No. Okay. Yeah. Got the option of sunken. What's this say? Following a recent earthquake, the river has flooded a massive mine spanning most of the region, leading to its partial collapse that has affected the surrounding area. We've been tasked with recovering expensive drilling equipment from the mines, as well as pumping excuse me, pumping the water out from the cave system to help with future recovery efforts. That sounds interesting. Communication towers and power lines were critically damaged in the wake of the hurricane, leaving almost the entire region devoid of electricity and cut off from the flow of information. The mission is to venture into this rugged terrain, deliver essential equipment, and restore radio communication. That doesn't sound as exciting, but the nice thing is I can start... I think you can bounce around. So I could start sunken and hop over to the other one if I want to. They might be the same map. I doubt they are. Let's start this one. Let's do sunken. Oh, I think I know which map this is. I think it's the one that was part of the demo. Oh.
This is supposed to be a simple survey operation. They had an earthquake recently. Did quite a bit of damage to the area in general, and the steel mill in particular. We don't quite know the full extent yet. So, you just need to get in, find out, and get out. Nice and easy, right?
Well, we know it's not going to be that easy. All right. So, what do we got? For the steel mills territory. Okay. So, pointed that way. Let's just go up here to the left. Got good solid base to it. I don't know if that's too steep for some of these. Okay. Get some stuff out of the way real quick while we're at it. Oh, we need all the stuff and things on. All-wheel drive, diff walker, low gear. There you go. Crawl it. Get you some. Come on now. Gonna hit that back there and I'm gonna crawl it. Oh, come. You had it. Oh, there's another. Two of them. Yeah, I need my loader. Need the loader.
Buckle up. Looks like fun times ahead. As exciting as surveying is, it's a little more than that. Who could have guessed, right? The company wants you to
Yeah.
retrieve some valuable mining equipment.
Okay. Couldn't leave that one out. Ooh, those are big rocks. I don't know. Whoa. Huh. Well, if the devs didn't create a crawler course, then I don't know what you would call it. Yeah, put that rock in there to drive on. Calculated. Side hill. Oh, no. Oh, please don't. We don't have any other equipment. Can we winch? Yeah, we can. I don't know where I'm going to go from here. Guess I got to go down that little grassy bit. Oh, come on. Turn. Wheel speed. Wheel speed. Come on. Oh, you can do it. Back up. Easy. Whoa, whoa, forward, forward, forward. Need to nice and back up just a little bit. Forward, forward. Go! Oh, this whoever's driving. Slow on the shift. Get after it, man. Oh, this is not good. I don't even know if I have a recovery point. Okay. I guess I can win. Thank goodness for that. Ow, turn the wheels back. Come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Darn it. Wheel speed. Come on. Can I get a different point than that? Somewhere? Anywhere? Well, that doesn't make any sense, but we'll take it. Oh my gosh, I should have had it in low gear. Oh, yeah, that'll work. Back end up there. What? What in the world are you doing? My tire's not round. Does anybody else see that? It's like an octagon. Must be flat. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. I probably should have went over there by those pipes and went up that way. Or there's probably a clear path around, like maybe through there. I have to, unless I backtrack. Yeah, I probably backtrack and go down. No, that road goes there. I don't know. We'll just send it. Why do we have all-wheel drive not on? Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. 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 More to winch to? No? Nothing? Great. And we can't back. Well... how is there nowhere to winch to? Oh. That's... oh, is it? That's just gonna put me in the trench. Yes, I know my engine's stalled. Thank you, game. Oh. Oh, that might help. If we stay attached to it. It's getting worse. Might be time to recover. Oh, wait. That's not... oh. Oh, alright. Hang on. Oh, yeah, get stuck on the big one. Oh, yeah. Nope. Just flip me over. Yes! Never give up. 200 meters. Right there. Wow. Took off when it got to the top of the hill. Grief. Oh, that scared me for a second. Alright, what do we need? Oh, we just drop off the cliff right into it, huh? No big deal. Oh, never mind. We need a ramp right there. We can make it. The ramp's on the other side. See that? Need to put that on this side. That's how you get there. Oh, fine. I'll take the bridge. Near as exciting. still settling. Good grief, this place is a disaster. I mean, that's the whole point of the game, but still, it's really bad.
I have a whole menu of things for you to do. 1. Connect the tunnel exit base to the steel pipes facility. 2. Make some room at the port so we can get your gear shipped over. 3. Replace the gas tank at the concrete plant. You can find a replacement at the gas station. They have plenty, so they won't miss it.
Oh, okay. Clear out damaged containers. Oh, okay. I'll have to get a route from there to there. Guess I think that part will be okay. This should be. I have to weave in and out of stuff. Get it done, no problem. Rock. I hope. Really don't want to go through that little passage. I'd like to go through there, but I can't. So we're gonna go right. Oh, well. Um. We'll. Well. First shot. So I have access to the. It said, or she said, get equipment. Oh, okay. That equipment. I thought it meant this equipment. Well, this is gonna make getting this plotted a lot easier. Clear all that crap out of the way. Oh, whoa! Calm down. So many little rocks. They are such a pain. Hey, they made it. I'm really surprised, actually.
Looks like we have a bit of a situation in the steel mill there. Well, more like a burst water pipe, but still, find the damaged spot and patch it up. And while you're at it, see if you can lay out a route from our base to the steel beams facility.
Let's. going on? Thinking in a hole. Cool. This is gonna need some sand in here. Oh, come on.
Oops, I thought I joined this voice channel like 2-3 minutes ago.
Oh. Nope. In fact, you didn't.
Sure did.
So we're on a new map now.
Oh,
I got the road completed on that last. All the lower it'll go. Actually, I don't know if the... Oh, hang on. The new code, which map like new multi. Oh, I'm gonna have to get the crane just to get these barrels out of the hole. Okay. One hole empty. Um. Hello. You want a barrel? Oh, there we go. That'll work. What is going on with my camera? What is going on? Whoa, still doing it. I am not doing that. That. Hey, get out of that thing. Okay, sand quarries up to the north. All right. Oh, oh, that's what are we on? We don't have a mission. Okay. All right. Gas station. Borrow a gas tank. Which means crane and I don't know how big it is, so we only have the one hauler truck. Um, oh, fix the pipe. Um, do you want to?
Oh, I'm muted. How many vehicles do you see? I feel like I only see our two scouts and then the dozer that I'm sitting right in front of.
Yeah, that's all. I retained the crane.
Oh, okay.
It was the camera was flipping out, and I didn't know if. Yeah, I just reset it. Okay, so we have 3 missions available. Clear out damaged containers around the port, which the port is to the southwest. Actually, if you want to drive here, I'll track this. You see that area out there to the southwest in the fog? If you want to drive over there and get... Oh, hang on. Okay. I might have to come with you anyways.
Southwest.
Oh, well, I guess that's actually north that direction. But when you look at the map, it's to the bottom left. Left center. Just go to map and zoom out. And then look for it on the... right? No.
For
I need
which
to
mission?
clear out damaged containers around the port.
Okay, so it's like straight up north of us.
Yeah. I think we can get through here. We just gotta. Well, maybe not. Yeah, we can. We just gotta move the train car. Yeah, turning radius on this thing sucks.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, maybe we need access to this area later because this goes nowhere. I mean, I could send it, but dang, so you do have to go down and around. Okay. Couldn't see the map because of the fog of war. All right, well, we gotta go to the south here, to a different road. There you go. There you go. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna get the loader down there and let you. I think you just need to. Game, what are you doing? I've been sitting for 3 hours. I need to get up and stretch. And, gosh. I don't feel like these front end loaders are actually that bad at turning. I mean, I know they're slow to turn, but that articulation allows you to turn pretty quick compared to a car, I would think. I don't know. I've never driven one, but I've seen them enough. This thing is pathetic. Good grief. This map has a lot of rocks in the way. Huh?
What do you want me to do?
We gotta figure something out with your volume. I don't know why all of a sudden you're like whisper quiet, but it is really weird. I've turned you up. I don't know how Yeah, you're at 114%. You're usually on like 60. Anyways, I'm gonna bring the loader to you, and you can work on seeing what needs to be cleared out. And I'm gonna get up and stretch for a little bit. Well,
All right.
not where you're at. We need to go to the port.
Well, I mean, where's the board? Hold on.
You just follow this road.
And then go off to the right.
Yeah.
Well, we need the loader to even get over there. So. Underneath where that bridge is falling out looks like all the stuff that was on the bridge before it fell out.
Oh. Is it even possible to move that stuff, or?
It looks like it. Majority of it, I mean, it just needs pushed out of the way. I'm afraid I'm gonna get high-centered if I try to sneak over it.
Okay. Oh my.
Yeah.
All right. Well, here. I'm gonna go hop in my out wherever it's at. Hello? Where's my stuff? What's up by the steel beams there? Use that loader. I have got to stand up. For just a few minutes.
Okay.
Ugh. Okay. Well, it looks like you got that cleaned up pretty decently
Yeah.
so far.
Alright, Sean. Please.
We need a replacement gas tank to restart production over at the concrete plant. The gas station seems like a good place to look for one. Just watch your driving around those gas pumps. They might be a little touchy after the earthquake, and I'm not good with obituaries. If you're still alive after all that, I have an idea to push things along. You could grab the service truck from the gas station and use it to set up another base near the concrete plant.
Okay, we need the crane, I think.
For... Oh, you're already up there. Oh. Well, what's that truck?
I don't know. It doesn't say it does anything. It doesn't have any abilities.
No options?
No.
Huh. Why is the loader moving?
I don't know. It wants to go.
Oh. So we still haven't made it to the port. That's where we were headed. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. It's always so hard. Oh my gosh. Need the loader down here. We have rocks and mud. I think I'm just gonna start heading this way with the dump truck.
Okay.
I can go. Oh boy. Wow, these roads are a mess. Oh, you know what? Well, that looks a lot better already.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna start pouring some sand over here. Oh man, there's a lot. Oh wait, I can refill right here? Huh.
Heck yeah.
Oh, because the sand quarry's right there. Oh my gosh. Heck yeah. No, no, go! Drive! Oh, dang.
Oh my gosh, this thing is horrible. I hate this loader so much.
What are you doing? Okay, well, I guess we're gonna need some more sand right there. Thing just decided to... Oh, I think I hit uneven surface enough that it jolted the tailgate. Oh, nice. You got a big old rock in front of you.
Yeah, great.
Oh,
Love
well. It was going great, and then had to... Dude, that's pretty much it. Really all we need. I'm gonna start dumping up here in this mud.
Okay. I'm gonna go over the middle one more time. I see a hump.
Okay. I think we need to calm down. I don't know where this road is going. I mean, I guess it won't hurt.
Yeah.
I kind of feel like we should just hop in the scouts and just go scout.
Yeah.
Uncover some map, get stuck, have some fun. Grab... Grab mine. Oh, wow. I wish I would have been an external view for that.
What happened?
I was going too fast, and there's a very steep hill. I kind of maybe got a little bit of air, but probably just bottomed the suspension out, or the other way, not bottomed out, but full extended. And nose dove into the bottom and then rolled over. One complete barrel roll down into the water and mud.
So do you need a winch?
No, I just crawled out. But this is a yeah, you should come here. This it's right there where we turned right to go underneath what would have been the railroad bridge.
Okay. Well, all right. There's another cool looking trail over here too that we'll have to check out after.
Yeah. No, that whole place we just put sand on would have been a nice little spot to just mud on. But now it's full of sand, so yeah, so I was coming down the road here behind me really fast, top speed. Dove, like nose dove right here and rolled to my right. And you see my tracks where I crawled out of it there.
Yeah. Jeez.
Now, I know this is deep water, but we at least need to have the option, like SnowRunner, to put a snorkel on so we don't have to deal with this deep water level stuff.
Right.
Because, I mean, the devs have to know that people aren't just purely going to build roads.
Right.
It's a scout vehicle. You go out and you scout. And you get carried away and have fun and get in the mud and the water. And, yeah, we need snorkel.
Oh, they
Thanks.
finally broke that tree. There's an actual trail over here.
Oh, yeah.
Holy cow, dude. This stuff is thick.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Wow. Whoa.
Might be bad news here.
Can you winch to any of those logs that create a road?
No.
Oh,
Moving. No, I'm not.
go low gear.
I am now. There we go, maybe.
Oh, yeah. Suspension test.
Yeah, no joke.
Well, we'll go back down to where we just put sand down and follow that little mud road.
Yeah, right before we started putting sand, there's like a little trail off to the right. You can tell because it's like the mud's like protruding out on the road. Holy crap.
That was deep.
Yeah.
That threw me out of cab view
Jeez.
because I got so sideways. And I guess, anyways. Whoa, two wheels.
Right here to the right.
Oh, yeah. Right into the tree. Oh, it broke. Oh, wow. That's like rock crawling there to the right. All
Jeez,
those
yeah.
boulders. Oh, if you hold down R3, you'll get a cinematic view, cinematic camera.
Yeah. I think I accidentally did that the other day.
Let's see, did we go left? I'm gonna go
Left.
straight and then turn around and come back.
You just stick.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Oh no. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, the problem with your truck is it's so long.
Yeah. Two or three different. I think they should add like at least three, maybe four, like different scout vehicles.
Well, they have others. We're just not high enough level to unlock them yet.
Right. I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense, but I mean, I feel like if it's a four-person co-op, it'd be cool if you could all have different vehicles.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, right out the gate instead of like 3 maps in, or however long it's gonna take to get to like 13 stars. Oh man, tree's in the way. There it goes. Oh, this goes to our sand. Okay. That makes sense. Pretty sure this is a... Oh, it slowed me down. I was going to full speed into the water. See if I just sink to the bottom. Yep, that's bad. That's bad. Oh. Yeah, that just goes down there. Stick your nose in there. Actually, you could probably back in, and you could get all of your truck. I mean, would just disappear
Uh-oh.
because you're so long.
I might just roll in there.
I mean, that would work too. Either way, you're disappearing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that just goes down. I mean, there's
Float. Oh,
it doesn't just drop off. I guess it's kind of steady.
but I can see if I can crawl out.
It should be able.
Yeah.
All that effort to get down in there, and you don't even get a bed full of water to be able to use for whatever.
Ridiculous.
Oh, this looks like a terrible idea.
Jeez.
Oh yeah. Oh, that goes straight in.
Update.
Oh no.
Latest tech-
I need to pull out.
engine. Oh,
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna do like you did in the other one. Fine, like lined up.
I'm gonna test out this one.
Oh wow. I'm just watching the truck just sink deeper into the mud. I don't think the mud physics are quite as good as Snow Runner, but pretty. Man, if only I had a snorkel.
Starting to get deeper here.
I'm gonna try to climb this pile of rubble. My truck in the house out of the rain. Oh yeah.
I'll go in this other house over here.
Yeah, you actually need this house. You're a little bit too long for that one.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, we can both fit in here. Oh, for crying out loud. Can I winched anything? Of course not. All this stuff around. Can't none of it be winched to. My guy can't get out and wrap his winch line around anything. Wow, that was fast.
Crawl over this.
Ooh, yeah, we need to go this way anyways. Cover the map.
Alright. Apparently not crawling over that.
Oh yeah, go for it. I'll give you a push.
Come on. There we go.
Oh, you pulled the slab out. I had my I had my left tire on.
Why can't I attach to you? Heck?
Well, I don't know, but I am stuck.
There it is.
Oh no, no, no! Oh!
It's alright. I'll just drag you all the way there.
Okay.
Hold on. Maybe I can.
Just go in between those buildings there and try to roll me over.
Gotcha. If I can get the heck over this rock.
Try to pull in the winch. Too. Nice.
Yes.
Oh, I'm winched to
Fine.
something behind me. I was like, why can't I move? This is ridiculous. I think this is kind of the only way to go.
find this right here. Nothing to winch onto.
Okay, so we've got a left and a... Oh, we need to go right. That's the port right there. Oh, and another sand quarry. There's 3 right here. Oh my. That's good.
Good. We're gonna need it.
Yeah. Yeah, there's... We need 4 of those big dump trucks and 2 more people to play.
This stuff is thick. Oh, jeez. Don't go in there. Holy crap.
And what? Oh. Now I have... Oh, it's joking. Right. Oh, wow. Yeah, I bet that is, very-
Oh, it doesn't stop, I don't think.
Well, I got you just in case.
I can't move at all. All right.
So we have a shop. Construction depot. You can purchase and sell resources. Sell rubble that is highlighted in yellow. Not be recycled, only be sold. Oh, okay. So you purchase it here, it'll show up in the green area. Here is our objective report. Oh my gosh. This... Huh. Oh, I have to go in that way. Oh, I'm going the hard way though. Come look at this.
Oh, jeez. Freaking obstacle course.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have the right tires. Everything's too wet. Oh, that's bad. Oh, getting bad. Alright, hang on. No, let me back up. Speed.
That's all she wrote there.
Yeah, you gotta go up that left side, I think. At least you made it up to the second part.
Come on. I'm so close.
Yeah!
Yes. Now I can't get up because I need to be over to the right.
Oh. Alright, back up. Oh, why did you fall down? Can you winch to anything up ahead of you to pull your front end?
Oh, yes, I can. A freaking container that I'm moving. Ugh!
Let's clear up all the damaged containers at the port. How about trying that crane? I know you're
No!
not technically
I
authorized
went
to
too
use it,
far.
but I won't tell anyone if you don't.
Well,
Yeah, I don't know. Before you move that, we could have driven out onto and gotten to the blue one and then dropped down into that area we need to be in. But
wait, I have a solution.
oh, put your truck on it.
That's a good idea. Just move
Well,
us over.
let's see. You got to move the one right in front of you so you can get further over. Put your truck on the yellow one. Pick the yellow one up. Go forward a little bit. See if you can set it down. I mean, we're doing this the hardest way possible for no reason other than fun and content.
Right.
Just because it's ridiculous. I guess the thing does have quite a reach. You could actually put your truck on the yellow one and set it down in that circle, I think. Pretty easy. I think you need to get closer to... Get your base closer to Connect.
Wait. Okay.
Can you pick the truck up? Either one of them? Oh. See how far forward you can drive towards the circle. Oh! Free fall 15 meters in a single leap. Yeah, just drop me. Oh, yeah.
Is that an achievement or something?
Yeah.
Alright, that means you have to get in the crane and do it to me so I get it too.
Which it was weird because it gave me the achievement after you picked me up. Alright. Trolley movement, crane rotation. Hang on. Stay there.
Okay. Alright.
Oh, now you're just upside down?
Mm-mm.
Hang on. Oh, come on. Supposed to roll off into your wheel. Oh, yeah. I might be able to get you. Yeah. You want to keep those cables on the truck as short as possible so I can get you as high as possible.
Right. I think you can shorten the cable length.
I don't.
I know there's an option on the little crane.
Yeah, on the tutorial one there was, but not on. Rotation. Where's? Okay. Now. Oh, yeah. This thing will just move all those connexes. Nice.
Oh, jeez.
um. Oh. Oh, rope length. Yeah. Yeah. How do I do? Oh.
You need to pick up my truck, and then I'll winch onto yours and pick us both up. Dang it.
Should be able to pick you up and it'll right you. Yeah. All right, now winch on there. That'll work. It won't let me because you're winched onto my truck. Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
now I winch onto that one.
Oh, it let you?
No, it won't.
Oh. Oh, well. Okay, that was fun. Clear out damaged containers around the port. Oh. We have to use the... I think it means right there the ones we were picking up. Maybe.
These other ones over here too. What if I can make it over to the recycling thing?
Ooh.
Just swing over there.
Oh yeah, that'll reach. But they're not highlighted, so it's not gonna
I just
They have to be highlighted yellow.
oh my gosh.
Oh. Okay.
Now that's a cleanup.
Hey, that's a
You
big...
must make your mother proud. The barge should have all the parts we need to put the water pump components together.
Oh,
Why don't
yeah.
you get those parts off the barge and we'll see what's
Oh,
what.
yeah.
Oh. Okay. Nice.
Okay. Alright, dude. Let this thing turn. That's better. What I had going on.
And now we need the big truck over here. So it's showing a highlighted area back here for me to set them down. I don't know why.
I'm not supposed to put these on the.
I don't know. I better. Apparently, we're supposed to set them on the ground. Yeah.
I can imagine we're gonna have this problem. Freaking.
It'll probably the game will probably load them on there automatically. What's going on? Camera's doing stuff again.
Yeah, mine is doing that actually.
Ah. Okay.
Gosh, you got those parts off without a hitch. Now we need not only a route, but also a road that takes us between the port and the workshop inside the concrete plant. Maybe you can use the nearest sand quarry for the first part of the road.
Okay. So I think the big truck you have, and it's supposed to carry 2 pieces of equipment as opposed to the blue truck that carries 1. So, let's load our scouts on there. And we have to go get the... Well, hang on. So we're going... What? This objective requires a few roads to be constructed, but the quarry that covers them is currently inactive. Inactive quarries require fuel to start functioning again. Find one on the map, select it, and pay up. That's... Oh. 3 fuel. Why do I only have... Oh, the fuel is per map, but the money... What? Workshop's way up there. No, I want to do the fuel game. Oh, you have to... Why do you... Hang on. Yeah, can I get this story? Hello? Okay. I'm... Do I have to drive over there? Where am I going? Just right there. That big pile of sand. Yeah, I'm here. So confused. So when I click on activate quarry. Needs refuel. You hold down A, but it's grayed out. And I click it, and it takes me to my vehicle. There, I'm all up inside the thing. Activate. Dude, why? I don't know why they can't be clearer. That'd be great. Says you got to build 2 roads to repair infrastructure. Got to get the core online. The only thing it'll let you do is plot a route or build the roads, but we need the quarry. Oh. I don't know. Just don't get it. We have 3 fuel. Why can't I use those? Gosh. Starting to get impatient and frustrated. I've only been playing for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Maybe I do need a break.
Yeah. I might go take a nap. Do that.
Alright. Okay. Well, let's do that. See if get back on later this evening.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll talk later.
Talk to you later.
All right. Well, been going at it here for quite a while, so I'm gonna take a break. Probably be back on it here in a few hours or so. Go outside and roll around in the grass a little bit. Stretch my legs and eat something and all that good fun stuff. So, but I hope you've enjoyed the adventuring up to this point? If so, I would really appreciate a like, a subscribe even more so. Then you'll get notified. You can come back and catch the adventure when it continues. But until then, have a blessed rest of your day or night whenever you're watching. And see you then.